Holy smokes. Don't worry, it wouldn't be one of my streams if I didn't start off that way, so I consider it one of my charms. I consider it one of my charms. Where's my... So I finally figured out exactly what wire I think has a coordinate, because there's like 17 different wires that go to my... There we go. Wait, that's still not right. God damn it. Need to buy it, though. They don't sell it at a lot of places, it seems. At least maybe... I could probably order it, though. Stop being such a baby. Just order something. There we go. Okay. Load previous save. Here we go. Bam. But yeah, I think I wasted some camera upgrades, sadly. So I'll have to find some other things. Because I was scanning on what the camera abilities actually do. And I think there's certain abilities that would make my camera do more damage. But instead I wasted them on things that just sounded good. So that's fun. That's real fun. It's okay. I'll get good one day. Okay. So we were fighting a mean lady in one of these rooms. I feel like they just do no damage to her. Well, we'll start with type 90 film and then see where we go from there. This is when they enter their angry, ghosty state, I don't know what to do. I don't know if this is optional in the main game. Like in the original. I don't know. Alright, time to get my ass beat down. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Like, once she gets mad, I don't know what to do, because I feel like even my... Ah, well, that was a waste. I feel like even my Type 90 film does not do... Already? What? You think you're hot shit? Come on. Okay. Don't get mad. If she doesn't get mad, I think I have a chance. If she gets mad, then things start getting really bad for me. Hey, lady. No! No! No, 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 no. Whoa, what? Go, 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 go. Just they get like a crazy ass buff the second that happens. Come on. Good. Oh, shoot, I missed it. Okay, unless she gets all angry again, we'll be okay, I think. God, she's such a whiner. Just because you were choked to death by your boyfriend, you know. Get over yourself, lady. That was a big hit. Nice. Come on. Okay. We're running out of Type 90 film. Let's go. Please? Please? You know, she plays friendly. You know what? Maybe she's just desperate for some touch, some affection, right? Because, like, that might not be your typical, I don't know, hug posture, though. Maybe I'm wrong there. Come on. Okay, we did it. What did we get? Broken zoistite. Fragment faintly growing zoistite obtained. The other half of the whole spirit stone. Okay. Fragments joined together into a faintly glowing zoistite. Clingy. Okay. That fight went a lot better than it did my last. Because I think last stream I was playing this. I did that fight and I was at it for 17 years. So we stopped because it was getting tired. Anything over here? I don't remember being able to access this place before. Prayer bead, nice. Okay. Okay, so yes, prayer beads. We're gonna save them so I can actually upgrade the thing that I think actually does more for us. But yeah, I feel like there's added areas in this game. At least that's what it seems to be. Prayer bead, nice. Okay, that's 2. Okay, that's good. I think I just need to make sure I use the other films a little more often in this game, because like the last 2 Fatal Frame games, I think I like at least the remasters that I played. I don't remember what I did in the original Fatal Frame 2 right now, but I think I avoided using the other films too much. You know? Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, okay. That's the other room. Okay, never mind. Was down here a dead end? No, that was... Oh, let's get this, because we just spent a bunch. Yeah, I feel like they give us enough film for me to use it, so I think we're safe. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna do a quick little look around. It's been a few days. When was the last time I played? When did I play this game last? Was it Saturday? Yeah. No. What day is it? No, what day is it today? No. Yeah. That was the Saturday's yesterday. Yeah, I was at work for a million years yesterday. My God. You know, I like the money, but those longer shifts just destroy me mentally by the end of it. Oh, yeah. I forgot about these. We gotta figure out how to open these, too. Yeah, I don't know how to open those. There's probably prayer beads or something inside. Once we unlock the whatever ability it takes to open those dang things, we're gonna be, exploring a bit. Yeah, so the only thing right now that one of the things I miss about the original game that this one does not do, and again, it's just a little atmospheric thing, I guess, is the amount of little extra things you can interact with. Okay, I know there's another one right behind that box there. I know it. It's just we just can't get the angle on it. New items have been added. Point exchange. Oh, herbal medicine's cheaper now. Wait a minute. Okay, so I think things go down in price too after a while, like depending on how many things you found. Okay, so first let's see the charm we did get. Or have we unlocked the ability to buy? Doesn't look like it. I was hoping we maybe unlocked the ability to buy a... Evasion charm extends window for performing a dodge. Auto charge charm decreases reload time after taking a photograph. That's pretty good. Willpower drain charm to increase the amount of willpower recovered when a wraith is photographed. Auto charge. Auto charge, I think this is going to be a good one. What's the current charm we can equip, though? Increases damage dealt by the standard filter. Okay. Increases damage inflicted when photograph. Okay. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh. Yeah, Zoistite. Until I can equip more, we're gonna hold off on buying anything special. Wait, what? I thought we were done with this thing. Okay. A note left behind by missing geological surveyor writing about his search for a way out of the village. How many days has it been since I first entered this village? Has it only been a couple days? 2 or 3? Has it been years? Sometimes it feels like the former, other times the latter. When you're in a village where the night never ends, your sense of time starts to become fuzzy after a while. Miyako is completely exhausted by this point, merely limping along. On rare occasions, she attempts to flash me a weak smile. Pains me to see. I think she's nearing her breaking point, both physically and mentally. Okay, I think this is tweaking the story of this couple originally, because I don't remember them ever actually finding each other alive. I remember her coming to this village and then just being subsequently murdered by the spirit of this guy. I've decided to leave Miyako here and investigate the village alone. I'm sure I'll find a way out of here, and when I do, I'll come back for her. Broken sard. A fragment of blood-colored sard obtained through their half. Okay. Okay, just find reports, eh? So as far as I could tell... So yeah, so not just his fine reports. As far as I can tell, I don't... It doesn't seem like anything's marked. We just saved. Let's just do a little light exploration. So apparently the light it attracts ghosts. Oh shit, okay. They're like moths, I guess. Bad investigating the hilltop. Okay, I'm glad I came back up here. Says right. A note left behind by the missing geological surveyor writing about their search of Misano Hill. I came back to this plateau to investigate the Torii Gate I saw when I first entered this village. Unfortunately, no matter how hard I tried, all I could find around was the decaying gate. There was a bunch of trees and weeds. No signs of the path that Miyako and I took when we initially wandered here. The plateau itself is actually known as Misano Hill. According to the village records, it's an area of significant importance when it comes to the rituals of this place. At the center of it sits a formation of large rocks known as the Oblation Circle, which is surrounded by a protective barrier. The Oblation Circle, as records describe it, functions as sort of a cover, meant to seal off some sort of hole. Reading that just makes me wonder what this hole could contain for them to use such an enormous stone, let alone why it all needs to be sealed off in the first place. As always, there's a lot more to questions than answers around here. For all I know, maybe this hole leads exactly to what I'm looking for, a way out of this village. Looks like I have something else I need to dig further into. Yeah, they definitely added to this little side story. Because this little story to the game, I'm pretty sure ended when you get out of the initial house. But it looks like they do a little bit of it when you're in the house initially, and then they add to it afterwards as a point of like a side quest. So far it feels like... It really feels like they did... Oh yeah, the path. It feels like they really... Oh no, there's the path I need to take. It feels like they... Oh no, never mind. I think they really did just close off... Yeah, they just really did just close off the initial path. I think the initial path you take here in the original game, you can run down it a little bit of ways, but they went the route where the path just closed off behind you entirely, so there's no escape. Okay, cool. But yeah, no investigating things in this game, which is a little too bad. I do like these kind of games where you can, you know, investigate random things and it'll just give you like little tidbits, like just say a weathered tombstone or something like that. You know, nothing crazy, but just it's just a nice touch, you know. Do you know moss and other bugs aren't actually attracted to light normally? How they navigate at night is with moonlight and artificial lights. You know, that makes sense. I could see that, Ty. I could see that. I think I kind of see what you're saying there. This is a side thing entirely, but I think in Code Veronica, wasn't it the bats that if you have a lighter out in Code Veronica, the bats just stay away from you? Being chased because I turned on my flashlight too long. I'm fairly certain in Code Veronica, if you have a lighter out and you turn it on, the bats leave you alone. Okay. So when Phil said the thing about the moths for a quick second, I was about to make a comment about the lighter driving them off. And it's like, no, wait, that's bats. Okay, let's go back and save and look around the rest of the village that we have access to for now, and then... Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain in that game the zombie bats leave you alone. Because otherwise, they're awful. They're awful, but if you have your lighter out, they just don't even come near you. It's just kind of a... Game doesn't tell you about it. We're not going to go that way yet. We're going to... look around back here for any more clues, for any more things about that guy. Village report number 2. I tried peering into the old decayed well, but I couldn't see a thing through the inky blackness. When I listen closely, I can only hear the wind and nothing else. I can tell that the water in this well has all but dried up. Whether the manor or the well was abandoned first, I don't know, but I can tell neither have been used for some time now. According to the records I've dug up, this compound used to belong to a clan known as the Tsuchiharas, who were an influential family in these parts. 3 of the other powerful lineages also existed in this village: the Kiryu, Tachibana, and Osaka clans, all of which were permitted to possess their own unique crests. The writings I've managed to see indicate that they all operated as a group, managing both the village and its unique rituals, among other things. All these individual clans are branch families that ultimately fall under the umbrella of the Kurosawa family, which leads to the village festivals and during rituals seems to serve the role as Shinto priests. The name of the Kurosawa itself is a routine fixture of many of the documents I come across, although concrete details about their overall background and identity are largely elusive. What I can say, though, is that the Kurosawa family probably exercised absolute power over the village. Just what happened to the people of this village, though? Where did they all disappear to? And how the hell do we get out of this place? All the answers are somewhere within the Kurosawa house. I can't say why I think that is, I just know it to be true. Did I know armadillos always give birth to 4 identical babies? No, that's interesting that it works that way. The more you know, it seems. Okay. This door is still locked. Yeah, he's still in there.
Yai, is that you? The other key should be inside Kureha Shrine. There might be villagers there too. Be careful.
Okay.
Yai, if you can get out of the village, you'll be able...
Thank you. White-haired boy. Possible near protagonist. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna finish examining the area, see if I can finish whatever that side quest is, and then we'll continue. Yeah, this is one of the new areas. Hey, Heckler, how you doing, man? This is one of the new areas that this game added. I don't remember this area in the original games anyways. And I do not know how to destroy these pots. I'm sure we'll unlock the ability eventually. Okay, but yeah, Heckler, this is Fatal. This is the Fatal Frame 2 remake. I thought it was back to what? Wait. What's this? Oh. Wait, hide? Oh, I didn't see this. Oh, yeah, this is Fatal Frame 2 right now. We are... Oh, Code Vein. You're close. You're very close. A note left behind by children describing the rules of a game involving separation of twin dolls. Oh, interesting. Twins are gods who protect us, and by extension, the twin dolls are also gods. You can find them all over. You always see them together. All you have to do is separate them. I wonder where you can see the twin dolls together. It's a game that the girl taught me. As for the other game, I'll show you once you find the house with the sunken hearth. Top of the stairs. Photograph labeled top of the stairs on the back. It appears to be inside the Osaka house, showing a sliding door beneath a round window. Fragment of a faintly glowing garnet obtained the other half. Okay. So we gotta go to the Osaka house. Oh, Silent Hill F. Oh, it's I will say Silent Hill F does have very Fatal Frame aesthetics. It does have the aesthetics of a Fatal Frame game. I will say Silent Hill's definitely a lot bloodier, though. Quadruple double... Yep. You could go with that. Armadillos are quadruple double cuts. Okay, so we gotta go to the Osaka house for that one. If I can find it. I did see a lot of people compare Silent Hill F to a Fatal Frame game for a bit, actually. So I'm not surprised you said that. And I think it's just because it was, well, the main character in that game, well, she's very similar to every single Fatal Frame protagonist. Well, almost every single one. There's a couple that'd be different, but okay. Where is the Osaka house? Have I found it yet? Oh, that is the Osaka... Oh, the Osaka house is the first house. Okay, we're gonna head back there. I think I missed that on my initial run through this. my initial outing into the cornfield. It's not a cornfield, but whatever, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say, maybe. She uses a camera to fight ghosts, too? The armadillos or the Silent Hill character? And no, she doesn't use a camera, she uses a pipe. Little different. Little bit different. Unless there's a camera shaped like a pipe, at which point, I mean, you can call me wrong then. And I will gracefully accept. There it is. I must have, yeah, damn it. I thought I did every ending. Time to go back. In the RE2 remake, there was a Fatal Frame reference in that game, which I thought was pretty cool. What's this? 6 type 61 film inventory. Okay. I am happy they added, like, so far it just feels like they added a couple areas and not completely gutted other ones. But we're not very far yet, so who knows? It's possible they did. Okay, let's go back to the Osaka house because it looks like there's something we can do in here. So this is the Osaka house. Well, let's save and then figure out what we're looking for in here. New items have been added again. What do we get? Probably just a new charm. I don't want to buy these hand stuff. I want to wait for a minute. Yeah, that's right, Heckler. That's right. I've streamed I've streamed like every single other game in this series aside from the 3DS game, which isn't technically called Fatal Frame or Project Zero. It's called Spirit Camera, but it is Fatal Frame. It's still part of the same franchise, if you will. Yeah, this is the remake, Heckler, that just came out like a couple days ago. I quite enjoy the games. They're kind of as far as horror games go, they're very much a slow burn as far as horror games go. But I've always liked them. The first Fatal Frame game I played is probably the same. Well, it's probably the same as the same one most people played, I guess. Would be Fatal Frame 2, the original one on Xbox. And at the time, I remember looking at it thinking, oh my god, this game looks amazing. Like just the aesthetics and the graphical quality at the time. Okay, we are looking for something. Am I playing this on call? This is a PS5 game, Heckler. Playing this on PS5. I'm certain there probably is a PC release of it. I haven't checked, but it doesn't look that great for a remake. Oh, I think it looks pretty good. Like, you know, you like the it's the like the what you're thinking, the graphical quality, or what exactly? What is your... Oh, console. Oh, I see. I'm gonna be honest. I know, like, a lot of people are all like saying graphics are what they... I personally, I can't find anything negative to say about the graphics at all. Like, it might not be as fluid as, say, like the brand new Resident Evil games, but I will say Capcom definitely threw way more money at their remakes than this company did. This franchise has been treading water for years, though, right? Return to Fatal Frame. Yeah, Frog. This is Fatal Frame 2 remake. Yes. Oh, no. I get what you're saying, Heckler. I get what you're saying. But Capcom just, like, threw money, like just threw it at their remakes. This series, this is the first new thing it's seen in, like, over 10 years. The other two games that this series received were remasters of 4 and 5. And... when usually they overcompensate a crazy amount. Oh, yeah. No, I get you there. No, trust me, I was picking up what you're putting down. I came into this with low expectations because it felt like they really didn't care about this franchise for a long time, so I was actually surprised when this was announced even. But so far, I'm actually happy. Like, right now, everything I've played so far, all the town so far and all the maps feel like they're one-to-one, but then they added a little bit instead of taking away and changing. It seems like stuff has actually been added, and that is way more than I expected already, so I'm okay with that. Again, this is the second time this game's been remade, though, so keep that in mind. They remade this once on the Wii as well, funnily enough. The REMAKE. Okay, where's this picture? There should be something here. I think this is going to lead us over here somehow. Do I think I would prefer a remake to be an actual remake like Final Fantasy VII, or would I prefer it to be a graphic refresh? I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have heard it's kind of sequel slash remake. Like, it's not really... It does a little bit more than a remake generally would. What I would say is most of the time I look at things, and when I see remakes, I go in with a very... What's the best way to... like... I kind of go into them nervous, I guess. I kind of go in, like, nervous, I guess, because I don't know. Because some remakes actually change things that make... But that some remakes change things that make the game what it was, and that's not always a good thing. Some remakes are quite good, though. Like, the Resident Evil 1 remake is fantastic. But some games change things that... Let's not get too deep into spoilers on the FF7 thing. I mean, I do plan on playing it eventually. I already know a couple that tweaks a couple things, but if you guys have spoilers for the FF7 thing, try not to get too deep into them. It would make me happy. But what was I gonna say? I guess what I usually prefer is if they want to revamp a game, I prefer something more like a remaster. I generally like a full-on remake. I don't know if I usually want, unless they can actually do it justice. So far, this one feels pretty good. The only thing I wish is this you could say is more of a remake of the remake, and not a remake of the original game. The original game did the fixed camera angle thing that I love, and I would love it. I would love it if a modern horror game would try to go back and attempt that again, because I love those. Maybe not everybody does, but I honestly think that those really sell. Like, it kind of, I don't know, it gives the game more of a cinematic feel. There is some annoyances, I guess, like turning corners and stuff can be annoying. Like, there is some problems with it, don't get me wrong, but I think visually it looks awesome when they try to pull that off. Okay, where is this? I gotta look at this picture because we're missing what I'm trying to find here. F7, the kind of returning to F7 is kind of like wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know, a returning player. Okay. Yeah, I do plan to get to him eventually. In fact, when the final FF7 game finally comes out in a million years, I do want to play all the Final Fantasy 7 games back to back, like FF7, and then probably that Vincent game. I forget what it's called, Dirge of Cerberus, which I know nobody really liked, but I still want to play it. Then the Crisis Core, and then the 3 remake games. That's kind of how I kind of wanted to go through it, but what am I looking for here? Before Crisis is a phone game, we're probably not going to play that one. Okay, files. Where is the thing? But before Crisis, okay, I'll break out my phone and, I don't know, do something weird. I actually don't even know how you do that. There's probably ways, but I don't think I want to do it because I'm not that happy. Not that happy? I don't know, wrong word, but whatever. You know, I'm trying to say maybe, I hope. Where's the picture? Photographs? Nope. Probably here somewhere. Documents, probably. Oh, a child's note. Info? Come on. What if you can old mobile phone? It depends. Like, I feel like some games you probably could, Heckler, but I think it depends on the... I think it really depends on what files are available, right? Because I feel like a lot of them probably are just gone. Where's the... Wait, if I go to the children's note, well, how do I see the picture? It's gonna drive me crazy. Documents, maybe? No. Info. I feel like it would be in photographs, but... Oh, shoot. Because it said it was in the Sunken Hearth. It said it was in the House of the Sunken Hearth. Yeah, I have no idea, Heckler. I honestly don't. I'm not very smart when it comes to that field. That's the doll. Come on, it's gonna drive me crazy. I know they said it was in the Osaka house, so now I feel like I gotta find it. We're in the Osaka house. And it was like a barred window. Oh, come on, game. Was it outside? Was the picture from outside? It wasn't this kind of picture. It was looking up. Oh, I didn't like that sound. Ooh, I didn't like that sound. Okay, okay, where is it? It's got to be... Ever Crisis is on Steam. Interesting. Okay. I could have sworn... Okay, there's got to be a way to see the pictures that I was trying to find, right? Like, camera obscura, no, map file. It would be in files, I would assume, but why can't I find them? Oh, side stories, Miyako Sudo, Misumi Mekamoto. Okay, so we done that. Children at play. Maybe this is where it'll be. Materials. Okay, children's note. No, it's not showing me there. The Wanderer, Miyako Sudo. Don't think it's covered before. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, shoot. I mucked with my thing again. Dang it. There we go. To unlock, complete the following. Oh! Chapter 4. Interesting. So it looks like I can't go any farther because... I'm not the right chapter? This is the Osaka house, though. Maybe I have to be able to get to the upper floor and I can't get there yet. Maybe I've been wandering around forever for no reason. Okie dokie. I like this edition, though. How you can't avoid ghosts like this. This is a nice touch. Well, I don't like this. Oh, God, it's right there. Well, that's nasty. Hey, Sash, how you doing, man? Is our good friend down here? We'll take that. That's right. We don't look up. That skyboxes are for hookers and fat people. One interesting thing, though, you see that, like, if you have your flashlight off, it's easier to, you find items that way. But yeah, so you can only really see the items with your flashlight on, but if it attracts ghosts, so you got to be careful. We crossing the bridge. Okay, so we have to cross the bridge anyways. So I do want to look over here really quick though, because remember, there was still that one twin statue picture. There's a twin statue picture over here that I just cannot seem to get, and I don't know why. I feel like there's got to be a way to get this. Because it's down here, right? And see, there's one. I'm glad it doesn't have to be the armadillo twin statue, because that'd be rough. And there's the other. But I can't get them both in frame at the same time. It's like, the second I get to the point where they both would be in frame, see? It's just we can't back up far enough either. And if I get underneath here, maybe that's an unlock. I don't know. Yeah, you know what, Ty? Maybe there's a weird unlock that I just don't know about. That could be it. Because there's the other one. There's the first one again, but the other one is now behind a wall over there. Yeah, maybe it's an unlock I don't have yet. That could be it. I didn't think. Yeah, you could be right. But if I try from the other side, we don't have enough room to go. Plus the other one I think is too far away right now anyways. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. No, it's too far away. Okay. Well, honestly, we haven't been to this area in the story yet anyways, so maybe something unlocks by the time we are able to get here, so we'll keep moving. I think the biggest upgrade this game has is they've given the Fatal Frame girl the ability to run. She's learning from her Fatal Frame 5 predecessor, so we're good. This girl is breaking the stereotypes of other Fatal Frame protagonists. Look at her move, my god. I mean, she's no track team, but she's doing her best. Hey, Fishbone, how you doing? I do think I... How's the game so far? So far, as a remake goes, I like the fact... It feels like... There's a couple zones I haven't entered yet, but like I do not remember this. The base town is exactly the same so far. Like right now, it feels like it has everything. I'm not very far yet, but it feels like it has everything the other game had, but more, but slightly bigger. That they've added stuff. So, as far as remakes go, it's pretty good so far. But this is a remake of the remake, right? Not a remake of the original game. Oh, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that, man. Ooh. Statue investigator. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate it. What you up to? Village Report 1 is a staple bad game. Shut your filthy mouth, Ty. Hey, Beaky, how you doing, man? A note left behind by the missing geological surveyor, recording their discoveries about a twin Jizo statues in town. I found this line of Jizo statues, those guardian statues often seen along roads, standing adjacent to one another. One of them struck me as a little odd. A Jizo statue comprised of a pair of twins. Luckily, while scouring through what literature still survives on this estate, I found some documentation on this Jizo statue, or should I say, statues. This region of Japan has a unique culture that especially venerates twins, including a ritual that they carry out themselves. Once the ritual is complete, the nude twin Jizo statue is carved out somewhere in the village. The ritual in question used to take place on a cyclical basis every few decades, and the sheer number of twin statues indicates this practice has gone on for quite a long time. Strangely, all the twin Jizo statues that I've managed to find in this village are damaged, with one of the individuals in each statue being completely headless. In some cases, it even looks like only one of the heads was ever carved in the first place. Maybe there's no particular significance to what I'm seeing, but it sure is eerie to look at regardless. I'm getting the feeling that maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to leave Miyako behind. As for the specifics of what went on with these twin-based rituals, unfortunately I haven't been able to uncover any detailed explanations. Regardless, I need to find a way out I need to find to get us out of this village ASAP. What I will say is, I do think they did change the story of Miyako and Masumi, as I don't remember this playing out quite the way it did. I mean, it's probably still going to end the same way, but I don't remember it doing quite this, because in the original game, if I recall, oh, this is going to open up eventually. Well, these games, I don't think I accomplished everything on the Xbox and Wii versions of this game. But I mean, I did platinum the remakes of 4 and 5. Or sorry, the remasters of 4 and 5. But I don't think I ever accomplished everything on the original versions of these games. I did beat them several times, though. Like, I don't think I collected every lens and everything. Ooh. Man searching the grounds. I believe we just saved. Okay, this is gonna finish this side quest right here. probably gonna get attacked the second we pick this up. Nah, we have a little bit of Type 90 film. Let's give her a go. Let's give her a go. Village Report 3, a note left behind by the missing geological surveyor, exploring the significance of butterflies in the village and its customs. No, they didn't at that time, Ty, but there were still things to do in the game. After climbing a long set of stairs, I stumbled across the small Shinto shrine shrouded in mist. But yeah, I did platinum. I did platinum the remaster of 4 and 5. And I platinumed 5 twice because I did it on the PS5 version and the PS4 version. After climbing a long set of stairs, I stumbled across the small Shinto shrine shrouded in mist. It's an old but well-constructed shrine, without any obvious signs of damage. Large butterfly motifs can be found at the entrance, the designs of which is identical to what I saw at the building across that large bridge. Butterflies in this village seem to hold an equally important significance in its cultures as that of twins. References to them can be found all over in records surrounding the special rituals conducted here. In fact, the word butterfly itself looks to me to have some kind of code word, although I have no real idea what it could actually mean. Based on the surrounding context, when I see it used, however, I can tell it at least has something to do with one type of ceremony in particular. That much I was able to determine. Whatever the actual meaning might be, it's clearly something important for butterflies to be featured so prominently at this shrine. Suffice it to say, I've got some more research to do. Nope. I've yet to find a way out of this village, but after re-examining the materials I've found thus far, I came across writing that might offer a clue. Underneath the village, there exists an enormous underground passageway system known as the Deep Path. From what I gather, it connects to the village's major locations. It connects all village's major locations to one another. The Deep Path. Spooky. It seems to have been in use for many years as a place to store valuable objects, as well as enable people to travel between each clan's property during rituals. While I was unable to glean from this documentation just how big the Deep Path actually is, I have a hunch that it may connect to the outside world. Unfortunately, I haven't uncovered any leads about where the entrance to the Deep Path might be, but considering that the Kurosawa clan is in charge of the rituals in this village, I have a feeling that the answer may lie somewhere within their house. So I'm going to go there next and see what I can find. There's no time to waste. I have to reach the exit and find Miyako. And save Miyako. Okay. So, yeah, so that story's definitely playing out a little weird. We're going back to where I think he is. So, yeah, because basically this game added, like, a side quest feature thing, right? Where you investigate these ghosts, these ghost pasts kind of thing. With this, yeah, with Masumi and Miyako there, they're like the initial ghosts you run into, and if memory serves, you kind of find out what happened to Miyako and Masumi before you even leave the Osaka house. They're dragging it out a little bit. It's not a bad thing. Like, it's not done in a bad way, I don't think. It's just, you know, teaching you the investigation, I guess, but... Okay, I believe he's up here. So we'll unlock whatever we're going to unlock up here. But I think so far it is pretty good. Now, if they really wanted to impress me... Now, this... I don't think they did this. But if they really want to impress me, they should make, once you beat the game, have like an unlockable mode where you play the game like the original way, where they have the fixed angles from the original game. That would be freaking awesome. He's gonna be down here, right? I think this is the Kiryu house. It's not. Or the Kurosaka house? Okay, where did he say he was going again? I was not paying attention, I guess. Masumi. With no good option, he swore to return when he was looking for a way up. I'm assuming he found... Okay, interesting. So we did find it. To unlock, complete the following chapter 3. Okay. Never mind. We do have to get farther for me to actually complete that. Well, I guess let's keep going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're done with the old way of making survival horror games, though. At least the bigger publishers, like the... I loved those fixed angles. They were just... something about what you can't see, necessarily. Even though, like, that might make certain games seem unfair. It definitely adds. Ooh, what's this? Nothing we can pick up. Yeah, we're gonna get off Type 90 film. We don't want to waste that. Okay, let's go to where the game wants me to go. Will it let me in here now? Oh, it will. This room looks familiar. Okay, maybe I feel like I remember entering this place. It's probably nothing, right? Probably nothing. Don't worry about it. I hate it when I hear ghost breathing. Prayer beads, good. We need those. And a save point. We'll do this, sure. This game does something that is probably one of the scariest things a horror game can do. Like, at least, it did do it once. And when you get to a save point and then the light turns off because you can't use it right now because all of a sudden there's something going to attack you right away. I remember the first time that happened in, the original game freaked me out because that was when you fight the box lady for the first time and that was awful. And then the only other game that I can think of that they did that in would be Alien Isolation. My God, that's terrifying. Ooh. That's a cool collectible, by the way. I like that idea. It reminds me of the statues from the other game. Glowing blue crystal contains the deep thoughts of a priest. Actually, from what I recall, the Xbox version was actually a slightly better version, Sashma. Oh, spoiled the plot. Oh. You could say that, yep. You could say that. Of the Xbox version was actually a better version, if I remember. Yeah, I think I remember this. I think I remember this place actually. I remember this little house. Okay.
This should open the gate.
So I heard something slide closed, though. I think the door closed on us. I think the door closed on us. Yeah, door closed on us. Door definitely closed on us. I think we're gonna get attacked right when we leave this place. Point exchange, anything new? Oh no, just the other photo mode things. I mean, photo mode stuff we're definitely gonna wait till afterwards. Okay, one thing that's dumb is I don't know why they leave the characters, like when you're trying to do the outfit stuff, I don't know why they leave the characters in the same lighting as the room. It's so dark, right? Feels weird that they wouldn't have actually just lit them up a little bit. Whatever though, not that big of a deal. Okay. Ooh, baby. There it is. Yeah, we can't open. I can't. I don't know how to open any of these. I hope we figure it out soon. Oh, okay. Well, ready? Here it comes. Oh my god, he is not my friend. Get out of the oh, there's... No, never mind. Come on. Get out of the wall, you dirtbag. Oh! That was big damage. Oh, I think it's probably because of the charm we're wearing. Come on. Think you're a big shot? Well, he's obviously having a very bad day. How do we get the hell out of the shrine? Leer attacks. Sometimes during a battle, when opening doors, wraiths will leer at you. If your eyes meet, your willpower will drain considerably. You can avoid this by breaking the line of sight. Oh, okay, cool. Well, I did not know how to dodge that, but now we do. Turn up. Oh wait, they know there's this something. There's items in the bushes over here that I could probably loot now. Oh, nout. Oh my god, my favorite stream boo. We'll be okay. I could deal without them for now. I don't have enough money to buy more people. Oh. I'm assuming this is the end of this chapter right away here. Oh shit. Are they going the other way? Yeah, they totally are. Good. We don't need to be that. We don't need to be friends with those guys. They're mean. We're okay. Wonder if I can get more than one ghost in a shot. We're not gonna do it right now, though. I'm not feeling very brave. No, dear. Oh, dear. That's not a friend. That's not a friend. Yes. We have both. We have both. I think we should enter this house. Follow Mayu. Looks like we're good. Well, I missed it. Contains lights of thoughts of a sunken woman.
It's cold. Can't breathe. The water keeps coming. I'm sinking. It's dark.
She sounds so unimpressed. Help me. Okay. The wet memo. What on earth was that woman? I found her crying in front of the toy gate. When I tried to speak with her, I somehow found myself in this village. I went to the mountains in order to bring an end to all of this, but now I can't bear to stay here any longer. I see a lot of black shadows wriggling around. They're approaching me. Slowly yet steadily. They're going to turn me into one of them. I have to run. I need to leave this village. I hear a voice calling out to me from the water. It's calling out. Wait. That's it. This water must lead to the outside. All I have to do is entrust myself to its current and let it carry me out. Something tells me that guy didn't make it. I think is this a save point back here? Was there a save point back here? Up here, okay. What is this ghost exactly? You know what? Let's fight. I think I can afford to fight this one. Oh no, she's just a regular bad lady. Try me, bad lady. Oh, she is looking hungry. Like, she is malnourished. As probably most ghosts are. Most ghosts probably haven't eaten in a while, unless they're freshly dead. Miss, are you one of them fresh ghosts? I did it wrong. Oh my god, my loading was taking forever there. Come on. She's okay. I think. Is that the screams of somebody okay? What does the screams of an okay... No, never mind. We're not gonna go on. We're not going there. That'd be a weird fetish. I prefer them not to have eyes. Also, very malnourished. Okay, let's go. Malnourished with no eyes. Heck yeah. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh! She reminds me of the, She reminds me of one of the, particular kind of spirits from... Shit, I screwed up. We wrecked that. Oh. Where? That's not swimming, that's flying. Where? Oh, shit. There we go. Did I change the difficulty by accident? I should look it up, because I feel like I'm doing more damage than I was yesterday. Uh-oh. Way to waste film. Loading times is so crazy. Okay. Type 14 film takes so long to load. I keep trying to play this like I did in Fatal Frame 5, but it's not quite the same. Honestly, though, out of all the games I wanted them to remake, I really think they should have remade 1 instead. 1 actually needed it. This... Oh, we got each other. Okay. You okay, miss? She's probably fine. Okay, yeah, but I want to check. We're gonna check the... Did I mess with the difficulty? Can you change the difficulty back? Basic settings. Yeah, no, okay, no, we didn't. We're good. Okay, I thought I wrecked it for a sec, but we're fine. Sacred water. Woman in white kimono. I agree with you. I thought the same thing. It is a weird setting. Especially for this kind of game. Usually the difficulty settings are easy, normal, hard, and nightmare. So I think they just... The only thing I can think of is they called it battle just to... I don't know why. They should have just called it hard. Mayu's charm too. Yeah, no, if they really wanted to remake a game, they should have remade the first one. Because the second game still plays good. And they already remade it once. Even though the third game is my favorite one, it would be a terrible idea to start with remaking that one. Because that one builds off of 1 a lot more. And 2 a little bit, but mostly 1. Yeah, I really think 1 would have been a better one to remake, but... One, the geometry, like when I play that one, you get just caught on everything. Miku does not know how to walk.
It won't open.
Prayer beads. Okay, cool. We got... That's actually good. I think we found enough to actually upgrade our camera a little bit. So I think focal points should actually... Yeah, okay. So that should be a little more damage for us. Something else I wanted to check out here. Man in hallway. Okay. No, I want to check it. Oh, there she is. Well, bitch. This is I think this cutscene was in the original game too. It's probably fine. Chapter 3, The Twin Maidens. Okay, I think we're trapped in here now. Until we can deal with the powerful force thing. Okay, cool. So once we figure out how to get out of here with our crappy flashlight. Man above. Nope. The flashlight we found in some hallway is now out of batteries, it seems. Oh yeah, I want to see what our other charm does now. Items. Oh no, it's still just Mayu's charm. Oh. That's cool. Zoisight's good. I'm hoping we unlock the ability to use more than one charm soon. Oh boy, okay. Reversion beads. A weightless black jewel. It can remove all jewels used to enhance. Oh, that's good. Okay. We should be able to buff our camera a little better now because I did screw up a couple things. The max attack. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we are going to... We're going to do this. Oh, plus we got a trophy for it. Nice. And we'll do this. And we'll do this. Okay, so that's... And then we'll do... Okay. Camera secure features manually adjustable focus. Manually using the focus feature can be faster than autofocus and allows you to pinpoint specific enemies and locations. Okay. Well, we'll see if that's actually useful, but who knows. Speeds up the camera's automatic focus. Oh, okay, that's even better than... Okay, never mind, that's good. Okay. So camera should be a little better. Okay, yeah. Lock, okay. Oh, one sec. Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. That smells really good. Thank you. Okay. I got food. This game in particular, though, the original version, I remember playing this when I was younger, and I would deliberately go in my room and turn off all the lights. And this is one of those games when I was a kid that I would play, and I would play it for a little bit, then I'd have to go take a break because it was stressing me out too much. It's one of those things, you know. the thing about this game is it's not like Blood. Like they're not. It's the horror in these games is more about the atmosphere. I feel like there's not as many jump scares, but the atmosphere just seeps into you after a while. I know, dropped by the feet of the male spirit who had been hiding, discussing the return of a man from hell. I'll hide here. If I do that, then I can run away. Everybody, everyone, they're all dead. The man came back from the depths of hell. I just did as I was told and kept watch. Oh. Honestly, I do hope this game does well, though. Because I would like an actual remake. But no, sorry, an actual sequel. Folklore Notes number 3. Written remarks from the folklore scholar who came to study the Minakami village, discussing the state of the village as the Crimson Sacrifice ritual draws near. The number of tremors has increased in recent days. Interestingly, and possibly in correlation, the population of crimson butterflies floating around Minakami has been growing day by day. They're at once beautiful yet eerie to behold, resembling countless human souls dancing morosely through the air. Villagers hold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies, an air of solemnity. Solemnity? Okay. I know what it means, it's just I'm having a hard time saying it. Hangs over the village. Yeah, whatever. We're not trying again. Awaits the coming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry, which has the residents of this humble little enclave gripped with fear. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson Sacrifice ritual holds a significance similar to that of ground purification ceremonies that take place prior to constructing buildings elsewhere in Japan. Indeed, analogous ceremonies could once be found throughout the country in ancient times. Many of them involved live offerings in order to appease angry, wrathful gods. If that's the case, then I suspect that the twin maidens revered as divine guardians here fulfill a similar sacrificial role. If such practices do indeed still exist in the current era, that would go a long way to explaining the stillness that settles over this village prior to the festival. Once the twin maidens turn into crimson butterflies, they then return to the village. Okay. Does that say hide? I'm just curious. It does say hide, okay. I'm wondering if there's gonna be a mechanic, like, I feel like I know what they might do here. If we need to evade the Kasabi stalking the halls, it's gonna be kind of cool. I turned around, shoot. Oh, never mind. I was going the right way. I think. Yeah, that's where we need to go, I think. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see where we're going now. Just pick up one of these lanterns. They don't look that heavy, Mio.
It won't open.
Oh. Hey there, big guy. Try me. Whoa, what? Oh, okay. Nope. Bad touch, mister. I'm starting to think that maybe... Oh... Dang it, he just turned pissy. What? Oh my god. This guy didn't even look that dangerous at first. Okay, I think we're okay, maybe. Sorry, but I did not like the way you were looking at me there, champ. Ooh, float like a butterfly. Oh my god. Can you not look at me that way, please? I did not dodge in time. Let's get out of here. This guy's really rocking my whole world. No. Okay, I think we're good. Excuse me. Come on, try it. Uh-oh. I missed. That was lame. There goes my big cool dude moment. My cool dude moment in a little dress. Okay, we almost got him. Wait, what? Oh. Cheater. Thank you for the moan, I guess. Way to make it weird. Let's go get our free heal. Well, we wasted so many healing supplies in that fight just because I'm dumb. Okay, what time is it? Okay, we got time. I think we're definitely going to focus on leveling up the camera before anything else. What's this? Nothing. Oh. My, you advancing ahead. I'm sure it's okay. What was that? Yeah, no, there's definitely probably worse worlds to live in than Game of Thrones. It's a lot of blood. Okay, a man was killed by the Kasabi. Can't carry anymore, okay. Oh. Okay, I see 2 dolls. We're good. I really do like this. This collectible thing is really cool. I like how they did that. I'd like it even more if I could get a flashlight. No, Lil. It's not for you. I think this is a secret door that opens up eventually. I mean, it looks obviously by the blood, but whatever. Okay. Mayu? Oh shit, I was not ready. My film didn't load in time. Hey, miss. Okay, you gonna try again? Okay, I think I can... No! She got really grouchy all of a sudden. No. This kind of mechanic started in Fatal Frame 4. Okay, so they all can shoot hands. These ghosts be throwing hands. Okay. Nope. Are you serious? Holy shit, okay. Oh, I'm running up against a wall. That's why. Holy shit, where is she? Hey, thank God. Oh, I'm using Type 61 film. Oh, well, whatever. She's making such a big deal out of that. Okay, well, we did waste some film, but we're okay. God, that ghost, man. Faintly glowing crystal. I think something's wrong with her arms. Oh. I think I know what room this is. I remember what room this is. This is the room that... Lil, stop it. No. No. It's not for you. Your cat Tommy will not like that. Okay. Here it is. I remember this. Hate it when this happens. God, crazy Japanese girls are scary. At least she's having fun, right? Get out of here! Oh, does he keep chasing us? Oh shit, this goes longer. Oh, okay. Oh no, Okay. Yeah, this is different. They definitely changed this. Okay, moves on game up. If you're attacked by a wraith when you can't defeat enemies, you will have to hide until the wraith leaves. Okay. I see that. So they definitely added to those scenes because that scene ended the second you get out of the room. Not hard to run away though. Yeah, this room always just freaks me out, even though there's nothing really in it aside from a little blood stain. Always freaks me the hell out. Okay. I am glad we decided to come here in our prettiest little dress, though. You know. Can't get that, I guess. Okay. Door is stuck. Honestly, though, I think with most horror games, though, sorry, this is going backwards a little bit. With most horror games, a lot of them, like, it depends on if you think if the world itself is hard to live in or just that one location. You know what I mean? Because I think with a lot of horror games, a lot of majority of those horror games anyways, for most people, the world is just fine. Unless you happen to, you know, have a bad run-in with a spirit or something. Or in the case of Fatal Frame, just be, you know, a woman with some kind of psychic affinity. Okay. I feel like I probably missed a charm bag. Oh. We can just buy reversion bees now. That's cool. So if I really screw up, it's easy to fix now. Yeah, when it comes to Fatal Frame, though, it feels like ladies have it rough. It's like, no. Mayu being guided. Okay, I feel like we're gonna get attacked the second I go in that room. Whenever there's a room with a box in it, I'm like, something's gonna crawl out and make me sad. It's the worst. Okay. Prayer beads, nice. Can we upgrade the camera again yet? Yep. There's something over there. Ghost power. Once I'm able to open those special doors. Oh, baby.
Mayu.
Mayu? Hmm. Exposure filter memo. A memo outlining the functionality of the camera obscura's exposure filter, a feature that was previously hidden. It's not just the events of the past that the camera obscura can uncover, it also captures things concealed within the afterlife, or to be more precise, things that have been spirited away, as it were rendered invisible. It turns out this is another one of the device's hidden features, one I discovered while testing its powers. And by switching to the exposure filter, excuse me, and capturing something hidden with it. Dear Lord. Objects one held captive within the afterlife manifest in our realm once more. These mechanics resemble a practice known as phantom exposés, which are performed by shadow readers, people who unearth similar items concealed by supernatural means within part of the Tohoku region. People say, however, that those who make contact with the afterlife are themselves lured into it. With that in mind, I wonder if Dr. So had his reasons for abandoning this research despite pursuing the afterlife himself. Photograph labeled guest room on the back. It appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a bookshelf next to a round window. Okay, a filter for viewing that which has begun to vanish. Switch filters, camera obscura, raise exposure, range average power low, charging fast, willpower recovery low. Special ability makes it easier to damage aggravated wraiths. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. Exposure filter can be used to perform phantom expose. Something has vanished. Taking a photo that matches the one in the photo record will return it to normal.
Phantom expose?
Okay, that's cool. Okay, oh, I see. There we go.
Just like in the photo.
I take. Okay.
So this is Minakami Village. so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen. If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
Something bad happened to him. Written remarks from a folklorist scholar who came to study the Minakami village, summarizing Minakami village's unique customs and histories. When I first came to the village, Ryokan Kurosawa, the head priest, welcomed me here with open arms. The village lacks any formal mayor to speak of. Instead, he serves as its principal organizer. In all likelihood, Minakami Village probably began as a settlement of religious and ritualistic practitioners, with this informal leadership structure being a remnant of that history. The region remains culturally rich even today, with folklore about the gate to hell passed down through generations. The Kurosawa house that I'm sitting in as I write this certainly lives up to its role as the home of the chief priests, filled with many surviving records about the village and its history dating back to ancient times. Many of these records relate to those of myth and legends that permeate this region, as well as the area's main ritual, among other things. As a folklorist, I can tell that there is a trove of valuable information within these documents. Surprisingly, the head priest has even allowed me to freely search through this literature, which I appreciate. One traditional hidden ceremony specific to this part of Japan is the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, where the twin maidens serve to seal the gate to hell, or so it goes. The gate to hell itself is a type of legend that concerns a boundary between our living world and that of the dead, such as a hole or indeed a gate. This realm of the dead goes by multiple names, such as hell or the underworld. Access to these venues is typically forbidden, making them spaces to be simultaneously abhorred and feared, but also sometimes revered. Such beliefs about the underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It is my sincere desire to get to the bottom of them and uncover the truth. Though Minakami Village is said to host a hidden ceremony that directly pertains to the gate to hell, the mere mention of it isn't allowed, let alone witnessing it. Seeing as it's a ritual that involves their boundary to hell approaching our world, a religious quarantine of sorts is probably held, which would explain the strict limitations. The villagers lead a simple, if difficult, lives deep in the mountains. Minakami Village has almost no interaction with the outside world whatsoever. It's a place that feels stuck in the past and in old ways, ignorant of the passing of time and the rest of society. It's as though it was plucked out of the relentless march of history and kept off to the side. Regardless, I've also been granted permission to read through the literature stored in the other houses, for which I'm immensely grateful. There are 3 main households that comprise the nucleus of the village. These are the Osaka house, the first house I was shown, the Tachibana and Kiryu homes, also known locally as the twin houses. Though I was only able to enter a small selection of rooms when I previously visited the Kiryu house, I'm sure I'll be able to comb through it more deeply before long. Once I've finished searching the Kurosawa house, I think I'll next set my sights on the Osaka house. Broken lazulite. The fragment of beautiful dark blue lazulite obtained the other half. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. It wants me to look at the point exchange again. Unfortunately, we have yet to get any more pouches, so... I think the exposure filter is going to be... Something's... Man entering room. Okay. Hey Connor, how you doing, man? Oh god. Our tiny girl arms can't open any doors. A picture fell. Guess we're going back to the front door. To be an early... Oh. What game is that? Triple Diamond Key record. Or to the Triple Diamond Key that just... Yeah, being deposited into a bedroom after the writer received from the old lord of the manor. Okay. That's depressing, Connor. To prevent any outsiders from intruding upon the maiden's room, I'm going to store my room... store in my room the amulet key entrusted to me by our lord. This is a photograph taken by the young outsider in front of the room. It's very rare and precious, so make sure to keep it someplace safe. I really do feel that someone young is likely to be best served up as the Kurisabi to the gate to hell. So last of two. I haven't even... I actually don't even know what that is, Connor. Sorry. Buddha statue holds a key engraved with a symbol for light. This grip is so tight you cannot remove the key. There seems to be a bookshelf above the Buddha statue. You can see 5 tall, thin slots, but only one contains a book. There are old writings carved above it. The crimson butterfly is engraved, sacrifice shall seal, whatever. In its absence, Kusabi to repent. You check the book on the bookshelf. Taboo tome. The is a gateway spawned from hell, one not meant for the likes of man. Thus the children of man must not gaze upon the for they too shall be soon rendered and forfeit their light. Thus children of man must not speak of the for they shall be rendered and forfeit their voice. Okay. Oh shit. Well, it kept going. Jank Baldur's Gate. Gotcha. Vaguely remember this. We need to collect the tomes, put them in order based on their titles, if I recall. I hear breathing in there. Nice. As far as remakes go, this one's pretty good so far, Connor. If you like, Fatal Frame anyways. I'd have to play the original game again, but so far the layouts feel pretty good so far. Again, I don't remember this building as well as the rest of the game, but the intro areas feel almost identical. Ah, shit, there's something in the center of this room now. Yeah, makes sense, Connor. Ooh. Of course, the lightning shows the corpses right when we enter the room. God damn it. Folklorist Note 4. When it comes to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, in which a pair of twins are made into Shrine Maidens, there are two rituals that take place. First, the main ritual, a Shinto rite which occurs on routine basis. The second is the Shadow Ritual, which is said to only happen when the main ritual fails. Should both fail, a third event known as the Repentance then occurs, where the gate to hell unleashes a disaster upon the land. Written records tell of the dead flooding out of the gate and the heavens above closing off. Once, on a similar note, Ryozo tells me that Itsuki and Mutsuki, two boys that he's been friends with since their younger years, have gone missing. The fact that their whereabouts are unknown is certainly a little concerning, given they are twins. Should I find them, however, they may be able to tell me more about these different rituals. Is way too slow? Oh, really? You know, I know you don't like RE7. I still enjoyed RE7, but I'm a simple man, so. I see what you're saying. It does kind of give off some of that vibe. I do get what you're saying. That aspect, Connor. It definitely was very different. Ah, we missed it. Shit. Oh, well, whatever. That startled me for a sec, though. It was a lot different than what RE was, though, for a while. I think I still kind of preferred the only items you never had to worry about ammo was 0. I still need to play the OG trilogy, Conrad. I think I hope I'm able to get to them this year. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I hope this hiding spot works. This is definitely a new thing to this game. This was not in the old game. Kind of a nice touch, actually. That was something I did wish they had. In fact, if they do decide to go all out and remake 1, I can still hear it. Oh, he's right on the other side of that wall. And remake both what? Oh my god, he's right there. And remake both, well, sorry, and remake both 1 and 3. That would be cool. Come on. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. I keep trying to play it like. I keep trying to play the game like Fatal Frame 5, which you can't really do. think we took him out the same time he did that to us. Oh, yeah? When I started playing them, I think the first one I played was the RE1 remake myself. Photograph labeled servant's room on the back. Appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing the entrance to the room next to the last window. Okay, I remember this.
So the key is in the room from this photo.
Yeah, that's still not it. But yeah, as I said before, this game is this game feels more like a remake of the remake, because this is the second remake this game has had, funnily enough. It's because it was their most popular one, right? But this way. Sorry, I trailed off what I was saying. I can't even remember exactly what my point was, Connor. I trailed. I got kind of absorbed. Yeah, I trailed off. No, I was saying this game was technically a remake of a remake. Oh, that's all I was getting at. I think it was weird they decided to remake this one since they've already
Hidden before, somehow.
remade this once on the Wii. But this is more a remake of the remake, not a remake of the original game. That's all I was really getting at. Well, God, I'll like it when our flashlight works again. It is weird, Kanye, but I will say the original remake was basically what they did with the original remake was they rebuilt Fatal Frame 2 and Fatal Frame 4's engine, and instead of it being like a more traditional kind of survival horror game with the, you know, fixed angles and all that other stuff, they did the third person perspective that we got in this game. And I don't think that they added any locations in that one. This one, it feels like it, again, it feels more like they were building off of the remake, but oh. The exposure filter can be used to take photos of revenants. Revenants can not normally be seen, but looking through the camera obscura with the exposure filter equipped will reveal them. Okay. I will say it did add like I think that this is fairly good for a remake so far, though. Like, as far as I can see, they didn't really take anything out. They changed the stuff that I think needed to be changed so far. Again, I think the only thing they could do right now to really sell this, to really make it great, is if, honestly, it's not in the base game. But again, I don't think this is going to be a thing. But if once you beat the game, if there was another mode where you could play it the old way, if that makes any sense, and have, like, it play it the old way and they just have those fixed angles. But again, that would, I don't know. I doubt they'll ever do anything like that. Triple diamond key. A flat key engraved with a triple diamond motif. Shit. Shit. Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, what? I didn't know she was here too. That was actually... Okay, that got me. Hey, miss. Okay, I'm glad we're buffing our camera the right way now. I know where you're coming from, Ken. A lot of... It seems like they're scared to do things too different. Because they're worried that they won't make all the money. I will say, though, this series does feel like it's kept a lot of its soul, I guess, from the original games, at least. Like, it's still the more of the slower style combat. They're not really trying to...
I have to get to Mayu.
Like, they haven't just tried to do the full-on action hero type thing yet, you know what I mean? Like, they're not trying to, I don't know, they're not trying to do an RE6, I guess. Yeah, that was weird. You know what's funny, though? The more I played it, I did enjoy it. The more I played it, I did enjoy it, but it still felt odd. The more I kind of think about... The more I think about Silent Hill F, though, the more I think the first ending was still the best one, in my opinion. The first ending was the best one. It was the only one where I played it and I was like, holy shit, what? And it was the only one that really gripped me. The other ones were cool in the fact, okay, you know, it did explain some things, but the storytelling for the other endings was a little bit more contingent upon you making sure you read all the documents. If you didn't read all the documents, you probably wouldn't really know what was going on by the end of the game. And even so, I still had to look something up to make sure I fully understood what was going on, because I'm an idiot, though. The thing is, I actually... I think if you want the most gotcha ending, that's the best one. It was like on all my playthroughs, that was my favorite ending. It was the darkest, but it was still the best one. It was the only ending I got that while I was experiencing it, my jaw was left open. I don't know where I'm gonna hide. Wait, I know where I can hide. I know where I can hide. You hope you're in the wrong kind of situation? Oh, okay. Yeah, the medicine thing I didn't really see coming all that much. Oh, wow. I don't remember how close to the mark I was on Danganronpa 2. I do remember when I finally realized it. That I was like, okay, it makes sense why there's so much weird shit in this game. I do remember that when I did figure it out, it's like, okay, you know, the weird shit makes more sense now. Because some stuff was a little bit more over the top than I think even Danganronpa was capable of getting away with. But that made sense to me after that. I was proud of myself for... Okay. Okay. I get what you're saying. Shit. Where is he going? But that was fun. Yeah, I don't think I got that. Wow, that's nuts. It took me a lot longer than that, Connor. But that game did hook me though while I was playing it. Well, yeah, because it's a lot. Honestly, Danganronpa did hook me when I was playing it though. I think the main games that really hooked me on my PSP on my Vita when I was playing them would be... Actually, I think I played... Yeah, I played Persona 1 through 4 all on the PSP. And then I played... Because I originally played Portable for 3, right? And then Danganronpa 1 and 2 really grasped me on there. Okay, I think we're good. That was... Okay, we're good. Emojis for PS1 emulation. It was good for that. It was good for that. I remember I started Parasite Eve, the first one, on the PSP years upon years ago. I didn't get very far, though. I think I got to the... Where did I get to? I think I only got to, like, the zone directly after the beginning. Directly after the Opera House. Is it nearby? It was. Holy shit.
We promised we would always be together, so we ran away. But everyone died. They all died. Mayu!
I hate scary sisters.
Mia,
What happened?
someone was calling out to me, telling me to come back and to perform the ritual again.
The ritual?
Stay with me.
This is very Silent Hill voice actors, though.
Forever.
Of course, we promised. Anyway, let's get out of here.
The warped twin. Photograph of twin girls in white kimonos. One of their faces is warped. Butterfly diary. Today we had two special guests come in from the village. Ryozo and this scholar that he now works with. Ryozo said he came back to the village because he was worried about Itsuki. But we're not allowed to discuss things about the village with people from the outside. Itsuki's been kept inside the storehouse ever since the day after the ceremony. It's probably to prevent him from meeting with anyone from the outside. The scholar who's visiting used this special box he brought to create a picture of me and Yai. It somehow copies the figure it sees. My face turned out a little weird, in my opinion, but I still had a fun time. Although I bet the others are going to try and make him into a sooner or later. After all, our purification isn't over yet. We have to get him out of here before that can happen. All that matters is that my big sister and I can unite and become one. Sai. Sai, I need you to hide the key to the back entrance in the Hina doll stand. It'll be safe there. Nobody will ever touch the stand. Hina doll head. Head of an old Hina doll. The neck is red and shaped like a peg. It could probably be put somewhere. Okie dokie.
I hear something. The two chosen ones mirrored the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. The two chosen butterfly.
Hey, cut the shit out.
It's cold.
How is this game different from the original and the other remakes? Okay, well, the story's the same. Like I said, the main plot is all the same, Frog. But the original game, have you played the RE1 remake or like the original RE trilogy of games where it's like you play the game but it has like the fixed angles and all that? The original Fatal Frame games played like that. You had your fixed angles, right? Okay. So you had your fixed angles, and that's how you explored. But when you pulled out your camera, it would go into a first-person view like it does in this game. And that's how you did your fighting. So you would be that, you put your camera, go into first-person view, you take your pictures, you'd lower your camera, you'd run around. So in that regard, there's that. The other remake, the first remake of this game played a lot more similarly to this. But it used Wii controls because it was a Wii make, if you will. So it did use the third person style and all that, but it was still very faithful to the original game, if I recall. I think it added a couple of things, but nothing was left out from what I recall. It seems like this game is doing the same thing. I think it's adding things but not leaving anything out, which is cool. And the maps feel very close to what they were before. If they changed anything, I'd have to go back and like actually play it again to see. But I will say the initial town and the initial Osaka house, they feel almost one-to-one. Photograph labeled Hina doll room. On the back, it appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a tiered stand neatly arranged with twin Hina dolls. There are two headless dolls. Could they be the twin Hina dolls? One of the dolls has a red neck. This head was probably attached to the red doll. The Hina doll head was inserted into the doll's body, but the dolls are in different order in the photograph. Does that mean they should be rearranged? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I see. That's cool. So we can do this. Need to find a way to set up the Wii controls on an emulator that aren't terrible. I know there's ways to do it, Connor. I've never tried it, though. So I think that she... So I think she was here. And... she's here. She's here. This one was here. That one was probably there. That one is there. Okay, that's there. That guy's there. Mr. Fan is in the center. That guy's there. The Hindu dolls are lined up just as they're in the photograph. Nothing happened. Perhaps something else is missing. I need the other head, is what I need. Okay, so we need to find the other head is what we need. Can we leave? Yeah, we can. Okay, so I think I have to need to look around a little bit more. Yeah, I just I think I modded my Wii to be able to play kind of... I needed to be able to mod my Wii to play Silent Hill 4 at first. Silent Hill 4. Fatal Frame 4 at first, because the Fatal Frame 4 originally never came out in the West. It was originally only, well, Japanese only. So I actually had to mod my Wii to be able to play the game and also find a fan patch that I could run on my Wii. And I managed it, but it was cool to figure out. Have I tried a candle? On my Wii? But, oh, wait, you're actually being legit? What? I haven't heard about that. I haven't heard about that at all. That's interesting. So wait. I'm curious. Like, what do you mean exactly? Like, so okay. So what are you saying exactly? You're saying instead of plugging a motion bar. Okay, yeah. What's this? I need to actually understand what you guys mean with this.
The Wii is so much simpler than it looks. In fact, the sensor bar is just two infrared lights that the remote uses to figure out where the TV is. That means you can actually replace this with two candles. The Wii is so much simpler than it looks. In fact, the sensor bar is just two infrared lights that the remote uses to figure out where the TV is. That means you can actually replace this with two candles.
That is so
The Wii
weird.
is so much simpler than it looks. In fact,
that is so... I would not have figured that. That... is about using journalism to repel... that's deep. That's deep, man. I would never see that coming. I lost track of where they wanted me to go. Oh, behind the Hina doll statue. I'm missing another head though, so we need to go looking. Something's gonna crawl to this box. What? Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Double diamond key. I know where to use this. This key should be able to open the door at the back entrance. Okay, so we should be able to get out now.
Let's leave.
Sure. You're the one who got us into this mess. I think something's gonna come out of there. Who would have figured? Oh, I did the same thing I've been... Oh, you... No, like... These walls are powered with ghost energy. It's a little bit harder than you'd expect, okay? It's ghost paper. It's different. I think. Okay, I think we did it. Okay, I'm glad I actually figured out which upgrades for the camera are actually good. Oh, because we were really struggling last time. Wait. Dang it. Never mind.
Don't let go. Mia.
Okay. Folklore Snow 15. Root remarks of the folklore scholar who came to study Minakami village, mentioning the map he received from a pair of twins. The twin girls of this manor handed me a map showing me the location of a side exit in the compound. With the shadow ritual drawing near, he told me to use it to escape during the night, but before I could ask him any questions, I took off and left. I haven't observed any unusual behavior from the other members of the household, but evidently time is running out. If I'm going to get to the bottom of this, I need to reach the inner sanctum of the Kurosawa house and see it with my own eyes. Oh, terrible idea. Kurosawa house map. I will say, with this new filter we unlocked, we should be able to find some more items out in the town.
Okay.
Sorry.
Don't let go.
Okay. Ashamed.
No, it's not us. Mia, someone is watching us.
Really? Yeah, I'm assuming we have to come back in here again. Let's get out of this damn house. Be nice if I can get my flashlight to work again. That'd be peachy. We have to go back. We have to go back through that room again. The way our arm moves is so weird. The way the arms move when they're connected looks a little odd. Don't focus on it. Oh, there he is. We missed it.
Mia, don't go alone.
Shit. Oh. Don't go alone. She just walks off. Oh, no. Just leave her. You can get a new sister.
Mayu? What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Why? Let's leave these bloodstained mats behind, okay?
Mia, hurry. Let's go.
Mayu.
I don't want to kill anymore.
Excuse me? Go, 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 go!
Mia, the doll.
What doll? What doll? What doll are you even looking at? What?
Don't go alone.
That doll? Yeah, I mean, it's not nice, but it's not doing anything bad yet.
Mia.
We'll do it in a second. We're gonna save first. By the way, She's a terrible sister. She just leaves whenever she wants. And then save me, don't go alone. Meanwhile, she just walks in the center of a room and acts all spooky.
Don't let go. Okay.
Never trust a woman. You don't know when they're gonna turn into a psycho ghost. Am I right? Man ascending stairs. Actually, there was one thing I wanted to check out here. Files. Masumi's research yielded knowledge of a network of underground passages deep in the path. Believed he searched for the entrance would lead him to the residence of the village festival host, the Kurosawa House. Okay, so apparently we should be able to do this here. Yeah, we should be able to figure out this other side quest in this house. We haven't even confirmed. Not yet. Prayer beads. Okay, yeah. That's important. Just a peeping boy. What's upstairs first? Yeah, when we can figure out how to open these doors, that'll be great. Unless this is one of those things where I need to get... No, because there's bloody handprints on this. Actually, what's the upgrades for the exposure? Pacification neutralizes damage reduction on aggravated spirit. That's actually super helpful. That'll be really good. Okay. We're gonna want to get that. Yeah, okay. What's this? Ritual host note 3. After she gave birth to twins, her heart was in such agony that she flung herself into the depths of the... Oh, which is why I went to great pains to give Yai and Sai a life of comfort, staving off any loneliness they felt to the best of my ability. They say, says that once one endures great pain, they are to rest. So it goes with the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, whereby the greater twin murders the lesser twin. Cruel though it may seem, it is what fate has deemed necessary. Is deer next? Yeah, no kidding. Besides, I haven't played this version of this game, so, you know. I'm assuming either I missed... Either I missed the other thing, or we just haven't come across it yet. I don't know yet. Prayer beads. I think that I'm going to get the damage. Yeah, we'll get the damage thing next. That's important. Neutralizes damage. Yeah, okay, cool. That way we can actually fight aggravated spirits better. I missed it.
It won't open.
Things went behind me too, right? Yeah, there is. Oh, shit. Oh! Damn it, wasn't ready for that. Oh, there's so many. Did I get them all? Ooh, I'm getting better. Herbal medicine. Another stone mirror. I wish we could... Game will not let me hold as many mirrors. Okay. Oh my god. I will say she's not very good at hiding. Oh dear lord, he's right there. Really? Oh my god. She was pushing me out of... What? Where is she? Okay. Terrible shot, but it's fine. Ritualist host note. A note left for the High Priest's manor detailing their response to the twins running away. It appears that Yai and Sai have left the village tempted by the remaining boy, though I was able to quell the worst of the quaking with the Kusabi. Yeah, it stirs. The two girls must be apprehended, lest the village be consumed by the ah. They may be my daughters. Oh, crap. There we go. Maybe to my daughters, but it must be done. It must be.
Mia, there's a key inside.
Type 0 film inventory full. Lame. Lame. Okay. There are 2 padlocks on the cell door. Each padlock has its own pattern, light or shadow. One of the locks has a motif that matches the bookshelf key. Radiant filter memo. Oh, okay, another memo. I've made an important discovery about the camera obscura. A hidden wraith-repelling power has been built into it. By switching to the radiant filter, the wielder's own thoughts accumulate onto a small mirror contained within the device, one which are then shown onto the target. In essence, this process results in the invocation of a powerful exorcism. The radiant filter works on more than just wraiths. It can also lift seals produced from the blood such spirits amass. With that in mind, I think I'll refer to this as an unbinding of blood from now on. As for why this feature was so carefully hidden, I have a hypothesis, and a simple one at that. These unbindings consume a tremendous amount of the user's willpower. An ordinary person such as myself, therefore, can hardly invoke them all that freely, but if it was someone who with considerable willpower, alternatively... The filter reviewing resentment switch, okay? Will raise range short, power strong, charging slow, willpower recovery low. Special ability removes grime from the camera obscure after shooting a photo, unlocked through upgrades, okay? Purging special shot. Purging special shots become more powerful the more willpower you have. The radiant filter can be used to perform the unbinding of blood. Locations have been infused with a deep resentment and stained with blood and are sealed off. By using the radiant filter's purging special shot, at its maximum power, these sealed locations can be opened.
Unbinding of blood.
That's new, completely new. Unbinding of blood can remove blood seals. Okay. We have some exploring to do. Butterfly Diary number 2. The two sisters write their desire to save Ryozo Munakata's teacher before he suffers a terrible fate. This is wrong. Maybe Itsuki was right. Munakata's mentor is going to be turned into a... Okay. This has to stop. I don't want anyone else to die like Mutsuki. I have to do something. One of the veiled priests took the shadow key towards the Hall of Ropes, Yai. It seems Father plans to turn Munakata's mentor into a Kusabi. I know one of the cell keys is hidden in Father's bookshelf. Maybe there's no other choice if we want to keep the appeased. If we can perform the Crimson Sacrifice, maybe no one else will have to suffer like this. Okay, good to know. Okay, at least now we're kind of unlocking all these stuff we need to, like, actual exploration now, which is cool. I think we're gonna start back. I think we're gonna start our backtracking right away here, though. Ah, his head was in the wall, dang it. Okay. Hey there, champ. Oh my god, you've seen better days. Poor little man. Okay, what's over here? I'm assuming... I think I am gonna want to start backtracking here though, because, well, I'll know once we get to a door. If we get to a door that looks like it leads outside, we are. Ooh. Let's backtrack. You monster, Shaggy. None. This isn't a near game. Dear Lord. How you doing though, by the way? Okay, let's now that we have unlocked the ability to kind of Oh, okay, I think that's where we have to go. Okay, we're gonna finish exploring this path. That door right there is, I think, the one that they want us to go through. We'll finish this hallway first. Oh, wow. That just sounds absurd. Normal. Say 14 film.
Yai, are you really running away?
Is this... I'm very confused which way the game wants me to go right now. Wait a minute, I think... Okay. We're not going this way yet. I think we're gonna look through the rest of the house. I'm unsure which way the game wants me to go right now, because that's the way out. But since we unlocked that one thing, there's a lot more places we can go right now in this manner. A lot more things we can look at anyways. We just got to avoid the Kusabi. Okay. I feel like, yeah, we'll just work our way backwards. But yeah, this gave us a lot of... Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the item that I saw on the corner. I really hate the fact that we have such limited pockets. We should have wore deeper skirts. These girls weren't on no track team, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so we'll start with this one, I guess. Like, what is in here even?
Fate of the sacrifice.
The Crimson Winged Tome. Once the Lesser Maiden slays the Greater, the Crimson Butterfly shall return from the and become the guardian deity of the village. The maiden transformed into the butterfly shall soar into the heavens, her wings opening the sky, calling down the light from on high.
Read more.
Oh, I guess I'm trying to find the cell keys for some reason. Interesting. Oh, it must be a key to outside. I think we have to do this.
The door. It's calling me.
Butterfly Diary 3. An old diary of the Crimson Butterfly decorating the comb. Okay. The next ritual year is almost here. Since Itsuki and Mutsuki weren't able to calm the before, now it's supposed to be our turn. But I'm going to leave the village together with my little sister. Itsuki has already agreed to help us escape. Once we do, we can live together forever. Just like we always promised. Honestly, I don't care if we run away. As long as I'm with my big sister, I'll go wherever you go. Just please don't leave me behind, Yai. Okay?
I have to go.
Hold on, Mayu!
What? What? Ah, shit. Where am I even going now? She just left me behind. I wanted to look around a little bit more in that room.
I'm on the right side.
Oh, dear Lord. Mayu proceeding through a corridor? Oh my god, I need to go back.
Promised, right?
Okay, now we're gonna backtrack again because... Will it let me go back? That was... I forgot about that part. Okay. Yeah, I want to open up the rest of the spooky doors. will it let... Oh. Prayer beads, nice. Well, I'm glad we came back down this path. Oh, it won't let me out. What? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Hmm. Well, there must be another path back. What's funny is I feel like I remember this part being a little deeper in the game, but maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I probably am.
It's no use. I can't go any further.
Ick. Ritual host note number 5. Yai has not returned. Whether she has forsaken Sai or simply perished out in the forest, I do not know. So long as Sai is purified as a maiden beforehand, I may be able to hold back the with only her assistance for a time. I shall perform the ritual with only the lesser maiden, in accordance with what few records I have available to me. Yai, why did you run? Why have you not returned? Because she doesn't want to die. Actually, it wouldn't have been Yai who died to begin with. Yai just didn't want to kill her sister. Pretty dark stuff. Shadow key, a small key found hidden in the hull of ropes. It's engraved with the symbol of shadow. The cell can be opened if you have the light and shadow key.
I need to find one more key.
Everyone's dead. They're all dead.
Mayu,
We can't escape after all. Itsuki. I'm sorry. Don't go alone.
No, we're getting out of here. I remember when I got the ending in this game, it was like so dark. There are multiple endings, but I only remember ever getting the main ending. I don't think I've ever gotten any of the other endings in these games. Like, I think I've only ever gotten the canon ending, quote unquote. See ya. Oh, I really hope Mayu knows how to run from demons. Oh! It can kill Mayu. I didn't know it could. I didn't know it could kill Mayu. Okay. Did not see that coming. I guess don't leave Mayu behind. Yeah. Did I not get the key at the hollow ropes? Did I not save after this? I did. Okay.
Mayu, Mia.
Okay, yeah, I guess it can kill her. I did not see that coming. Okay, good to know.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, I did not think it could, I did not think it would be able to kill Mayu. I thought we would be fine. Oh my god, it gets so dark when that thing's chasing me. It's such a whiner. Stop crying. Oh my god, where's a place to hide? Where's a place to hide? Here we are, here we are, here we are. There we go. I'm glad ghosts can't crouch and look under, you know, little gaps. Nope, nope, no, 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 he's coming back, he's coming back, he's coming back. Get in the hole, girls, get in the hole. Oh, he's going upstairs. Dang it. Am I okay? Maybe? Looks like it. Good. There's a lot of extra stuff in this place, it looks like. Ritual host note number 1. The miasma from the is becoming more potent. There's no remaining records that I can find indicating that it has ever grown this strong in times past. Perhaps the mounting number of deaths from our poor harvest in recent years accounts for this, or perhaps the time of our reckoning, our repentance for the Tachibana's failure in the ritual draws near. Whatever the case, I must hurry. Offerings from other villages seeking the ritual have been bequeathed unto us as well. Half our mourners have been consumed by the miasma and driven mad, plunging themselves into the ahaha. New mourners must therefore be fashioned for this task. I shall turn to the sinners. Should things persist, the will spill out in a matter of years. I have little choice but to put forth my own daughters for the crimson sacrifice and perform the ritual. By extension, Yai and Sai's purification will be accelerated. It is all for the sake of the village. Okay. Anything in here? Looks like something. Prayer bead. Okay, what do we got next? I think we can do... we only have 2, hey? Either I get focus. Reload speed. Focus or reload speed? Oh, shit. A reload speed. We'll see. It all depends on how good focus actually is. Glowing red crystal. Okay. As you do. Oh. Okay, I do see one of the dolls there. I feel like we've missed a bunch of the dolls. There we go. We probably missed a fair few. You found an actual good one? I think you're lying, Frog. I think you're full of shit. Really? I don't know, the one I had was not good. Like, I haven't been looking, but I've also haven't seen it for sale in years. It's a local brew? Oh, okay, you know what? That would make sense. I don't know, man. But the one I had wasn't great. You saw, you're like, after the big deal that other guy made out of it, I gotta try this. Yeah, the one I had was not, it was just, wasn't my cup of tea. Disaster tome. Actual. Don't say shart liquid, man. God, that could be like the worst mental image I could have ever had. That tasted like the juice I strained from my underwear. I'm sorry, that is the image I just got. Anyways, ugh. But it's basically a watermelon. Okay. God damn it. I hate it. When no ritual is held, the cover obscuring the opens, bringing about calamity, and human beings spill forth from the ahoha as all is consumed by the hiha. The heavens themselves enshrouded in darkness. This darkness shall stretch on for generations, lurking in the earth as it summons the Akuhuhu. This calamity is to serve as a great repentance for failing to fulfill our calling as those born above the hiha. It is for the ritual that we are given life.
2 more. Maybe the door will open if I step on this. I'll stay here.
I guess I'm going to the next one.
Mia, come back soon.
Yeah, that watermelon beer, I mean, I haven't bought it. I haven't even seen it for sale in a long time. I haven't really bought beer in a little bit, honestly. I bought this. And this is okay. It's like good for a sip, but anything beyond that, it's not great. Like it does smell really good though. I'll give it that. It smells super good. Oh my goodness. Can't reach my cup. But it's maple whiskey, and like it's, as I said, good for a sip. But beyond that, not so much. Probably not going to buy this ever again. In fact, it's pretty much gone now, so that's good. Like, it smells super good. Remember when I had my first sip, I was like, oh my god, that's great. But then you have a second sip, and you're like, oh my god, it's not that great. Oh, she opened up a door over here. Twin tome, an old book describing a ritual. A passage within describes how the maiden is made whole. By the ritual of the crimson sacrifice, the maiden of twin bodies is made whole, her divine being silencing the The lesser maiden shall remain in the realm of man, watching over the world, while the greater maiden shall pass through the Hihak, quelling the earth.
One more.
Priest speaking. Pair talking secretively. Oh, that's interesting. You get different picture title depending on who's talking. Okay. Shoot. Shoot, she's in trouble. God damn it, Mayu. Hey there, buddy. You try again? Nope. Yep, he tried. He just really wants to beat her down. Oh, are you That sucks, actually. Okay. Well, that sucks. So she has a health bar. Why'd you go after her again? I was right there. Okay. Okay. Where's my last save point? Where is this? Oh, I know where this is. Okay, that's not terrible. One thing I do kind of want to do before we... Actually, I'll collect everything down here again. Because I don't think we have any of the items I collected down here anymore. Yep. But we're not going to go up the stairs. I'm going to do that, save that for last. I want to tour the rest of this place now that I can. Because there's a lot we can actually do right now. Way more than I would have expected. Because, like, now that they gave us the ability to unseal those whatevers. First things first, let's try to unlock that one door. I want to see what happens if we do. I think something's going to stop us from actually trying to leave. I feel like I remember that well being kind of important for some reason. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. It's what I thought.
If I open this, I might be able to get out.
Okay, let's check all the...
We can leave. They're there.
Hello. Ship. No, ship. I wrecked it. Oh my god, he will not stop hitting her. Like, he will not stop hitting her. Holy shit. Here, hold my hand.
Okay.
For some reason, the power of twins can close wounds. I don't know why, but apparently it's a thing.
Don't let go. Don't go alone.
Okay, let's examine the rest of this place. Because I got a lot of backtracking to do right now, it seems. What time is it, though? What'd be this? Nothing. Okay. You'll finish that room later. Yeah, I think that this is the... That's gonna go to the other room I was looking at before. Not what I meant to do. Let's see what that actually did. It knocked the ball down. Did that actually do anything? I don't know what that did. I knocked the ball down. Did that do anything? Oh, let's look around some more. Oh, shit. I forgot her behind again. Damn it. Damn it, I forgot her behind again. Okay, so trying to get out through the front door is a mistake. Trying to get through the front door is a mistake. The jerk comes and kills your sister. That ain't good. I really don't know what that ball did, man. I really don't know. Well, I say we still try out everything else. And then we head back. I have no idea what this ball did, though. Like, what does it do exactly? It just knocks it down, right? Maybe that... You know, actually, I think that just knocked down the... I think that just gets us the Type 0 film. I think that's all that really gets us. So if I avoid that bloody front door... Lame. Come on. Try again. Let's go. Okay, I think we're good for a little bit. Was there something in here? I could have sworn there was. Maybe I'm on glue. Where's the other bloody rooms? Okay, we're gonna be running into a lot more enemies than I want to, I think. Okay, at least with my camera upgrades, we're taking them up pretty quick now. Not like earlier. Maybe the other marks are a little deeper in. Aha! Okay, what's in this door? Prayer beads. Okay. Exhausted man. Bloody memo. Hastily written note composed on bloody scrap of paper. Seemingly jotted down by the surveyor. Oh, okay. I have to go back. There's something I need to give her. Bloody ring. The blood-covered ring found in the blood-soaked storeroom. Okay, I think that was the... Okay. Okay, I think, yeah. I think now we need to go back to the, once we get a chance, go back to the Osaka house. Dang it. Hate it when they do that. That's just rude. Okay. Okay. Hey there, champ. What you doing? Okay. Side story updated. Side story. What we're going him, Masumi. To unlock completely full. Okay. So I think we have to go back to the Osaka house. He probably went back there. Ow, son of a bitch. Okay. Get out of here. Where? Oh, you! I will say they definitely made the ghosts a little bit more threatening in this game than they did in some of the previous ones. Ghosts feel a little more dangerous. They move around a little quicker. I also could have just gotten, like, maybe way too used to the patterns of the ghosts in the other games. At least in 5. 5, I think I got, like, the patterns of the ghosts is very easy to figure out. Tape 90. Okay. Running into a lot of ghosts, though. Ah, shit. When they go into the wall like that, that sucks. I am slowly running through film, though. Okay. Okay, there we go. Come on. Let go. Come on. The ghosts are a lot more aggressive in this game than they were in 5, I'll say that. Go, 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 go. We are gonna have to backtrack all the way back through here once I'm done scanning for bloody objects, though. So this is the room we're gonna wind up in, I know that. Because we do need to get something out of there for the main part. I just know that there is... You can only have 8 Type 61 films. That's rough. Damn it, I wasn't not expecting that. God, there's so many though. Ooh. Whoa. He got real close. Look, he just wants a hug. Adorable little fella. I could have sworn here. Okay, here's one. Maybe this was the only other, maybe this is the only one I was thinking about. I thought I remembered one more, but what I might be remembering wrong, I guess. Prayer beads? No! Are you serious? Bad touch. Bad touch. Where'd she go? Okay, go, 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 go. What's the next game? Well, I was originally gonna do Code Vein 2, but then this came out, so we're probably gonna do Code Vein 2, and then we'll do Resident Evil stuff. That's my hope and dream, anyways, Fishbone. Oh. Nope, leave her alone. She's just cowering. Be nice. I will say, I think she needs some kind of facial cream. Your skins look a little dry and cracked. Is that rude to say? No. Well, I mean, come on. Somebody's got to tell her. Look. Also, she needs glasses. She has no eyes. I don't think glasses will fix that. Don't think glass is gonna fix her problem. Now, don't stop me from opening this door, please. Prayer beads, nice. That's what we wanted. Camera. Okay, either I do film capacity. My cord keeps getting tangled. I say film capacity. That's a good one. Maybe I can actually hold some more stuff. Okay. Is that all the bloodstains that I was looking for? I could have sworn there was more. Maybe I'm just thinking about, like, the early game ones that we can't do right now. Dang it, we're already full again. Pay for Ghost Moisturizer. Do you think Ghost Moisturizer would be more expensive than regular human moisturizer? Like, would it need to have, like, some special components so it adheres to the, I was gonna say the flesh of the ghost, but that makes absolutely no sense. The ectoplasm of the ghost? Shit. Fuck it. Better learn how to run, Mayu. With your bum leg. Is she even coming? Oh my god, he will not leave me alone. Oh, this. Okay. Fine. This guy, though. What are you? This guy is shy. Oh my god. Okay, come on. This guy's covering his face with a weird-ass talisman, though, so you know. I think he knows he has problems. Okay, we're good. Okay, come on. Thank you. Here, hold my hand. I need to replenish my health. That's what sisters can do. Power of a sisterly bond. As long as you hold hands, you're invincible or something. I don't know. I'm not Japanese. Maybe it's just a Japanese sister thing. Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess let's go back once we came, and it might be almost time to... Might be almost time to end stream here, I think. I think we made... We did make a little bit of progress today. I will say, I like the collectibles. I like the additions of the... Oh, what's this? Oh! Every time you think you're hot shit. I can't even... Oh, you... Did they redub? Yes, they did. They did. I will say the voice acting does remind me of the voice acting in Silent Hill F. For better or worse. So... Like, again, not terrible, but it could be better, if that makes any sense. For the sake of the living. Sorry, I did take a quick one, but I didn't say cheers this time because I forgot how to pause. Because I forgot how to pause for a sec. Okay, cheers, I'll do it again. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, my neck is not for you to grab. What the heck? That's right. Okay, here, hold my hand. Hold my hand. I think we found the stuff I mainly wanted to look at. Let's go back to where the game wants. Let's go back to where the game wants me to go now. I think we found the stuff the game wants me to look. Actually, we can loot this now, I think, can't we? No. No? Okay. Take my... Oh my god. Yeah, so the couple things I'll say, we're not going down that hallway. The bastard will come and get me. So I will say the things that I look at in this game and see as a Oh, I think it's because I looted the thing I unlocked with the ball. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the area where I know the game wants me to head first, and then we may call her there for the night. Because the game wants me to go in there, but we're gonna go to the save room first. Which is not here. Where is the save room? But yeah, here it is. Here it is. Okay, we're good. I will say that I've gotten better at the gameplay in this game today. Yesterday I was having a really hard time. Yeah, we should probably call her. With what time it is, we probably should. Chapter 4. I don't know how many chapters are in this game. I can't, like, I feel like this game was only going to take me, like, 4 or 5 streams tops, maybe. But overall, I say it's a good, overall, I say it's a pretty good remake. I like the additions. Like, I like the... Most of the time, I'd say escort mission stuff I don't enjoy a ton, but they made it work, I think, with Mayu a little bit. And the other game, Mayu, I don't think could really die. Anyways, I don't think Mayu could really be in trouble while she is following you around. So this kind of adds a little bit more to her when she's following you. Also, it gives you a buff too, where as long as she's with you, you kind of have unlimited health as long as you hold her hand long enough. The graphical upgrade I like. The combat, they really, I think they really like improved the combat. I think the camera stuff they improved a lot. I like the different lenses they got. I like the collectible stuff. I think they did a good job overall. And the maps feel pretty similar. If they changed anything, I'm not noticing it yet. Aside from, yeah, like I don't know if they changed anything. I'm trying to think of what they might have changed, but the maps feel authentic, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, I don't think I'm gonna do a regular Monday game tomorrow. We probably are just gonna play this again because I don't think this is gonna take me that long to beat. And yeah. What are they, what are the trophies looking like? I didn't really glance at the trophies too closely. Oh yeah, so this typical stuff like beat the game on Nightmare. Yeah, it's fine. Collected all documents, fully upgrade stuff. Trophy upscript. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. Yeah, regular upgrade stuff. I think this is gonna be took 100 special shots. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. I'm not using those at all, so I'm gonna have to do that a little more often, I think. Took 10 sneak shots, took 10 multi-shots. Dodged a leer attack for the first time. I still haven't done that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, a lot of typical trophies for, you know, for Fatal Frame games, really. Nothing too crazy. A lot of collectibles. Anywho, but yeah. Hope I get 8 hours of sleep. We'll see. Maybe 6 or 7. We'll see how it goes today. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Fishbone, Shaggy, Frog, anybody else still kicking around? Thank you very much. Oh, we're gonna do this again tomorrow. This game probably, and yeah, Code Vein 2 after this, then maybe RE8. But yeah, you guys have a good night, and yeah. No, thank you for hanging out. Thank you. But yeah. Anyways, all you guys, where's my stop streaming button? There it is. All you guys, good night.